We're forbidding our wests and horizoning our horizons. Hang on a sec here. Do I want a camera? No, I don't want a camera today. Hang on. Let me see here. Option. Nope. Let's see. Camera options. Yeah. No, we're just going to keep our camera off for now. Let's go. You don't need my face cluttering up this already cluttered UI. We're starting with New Game Plus. Let's go. Well, God, hang on. It's gonna... see me vape a whole bunch. There. Ba-ba-bum. Let's see here. Ba-bum. Options. Yeah, right there. No? Oh, God, that looks awful. I'm green screening through the...
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying.
There we go. A pleasant shade of pink.
People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I...
We did it, team. We beat the first game.
Only I have your...
And everything sucks.
It won't be long before we hit the point of no return.
You fixed your... Rob, getting pretty for me.
I've been searching for
I appreciate the effort.
what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing.
I just started a stream, but I've got a...
I have the same dream.
Ooh. My roommate and I play MCP, and we have... He has finished a tiny, beautiful Shang-Chi. With thumb for scale. Incredible. Oh, he looks so good.
And when I arrive at the center...
Defenders roster, up next.
I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother.
Kind of like a weird, futuristic aunt.
And for a moment, I feel whole.
Aww. We have played, so far on stream, we've played several complicated games about fathers. I think this is one of the few complicated games about mothers. Right, like... One small thing that I think makes a world of difference is that in this game, Aloy has earned Nora marks. So she looks more like she's a part of the tribe that she comes from. It always kind of threw me off from the first one.
It's your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup.
The internet weirdos, of course, jumped on this and were like, she's not sexy enough because she has wrinkles in her forehead. Ridiculous. Varl!
If it isn't Aloy. savior of Meridian, anointed of Vendora.
My
Being
man.
called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah,
My man Varl had a glow
that
up.
one was in your honor. Just saying.
Dude, she Irish goodbye to her very own, like,
What are we doing?
it's her gig.
Must
That's
be urgent
terrible.
since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both.
Video game adaptation of Beau is Afraid.
I should.
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way.
Yeah,
It's okay.
I'm sure that would be box
After everything
office
you've done to help
gold,
the
baby.
Lord and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Varl is a homie.
Okay. But if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
Oh yeah, focus up,
Focus.
dog.
Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain.
Imagine trying to explain something this high tech. What the hell are these?
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
Oof, this game's pretty.
Shall we? All right.
The level of detail that goes into these models, right?
We should find some medicinal plants. Stock up. So
We are
it's-
going through the tutorial. This is New Game Plus. I have not played
Started.
the DLC, so we'll be getting to that part and learning about it together. There's a lot of game here, and the controls are wicked different.
This helps you see the ones we need.
So we're starting from get go for New Game Plus. Short pulses from your focus highlight valuable loot and resources in the world around you. So we can zoom in and look at stuff, or we can just ping it.
There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
So you'll see that little gold,
At least they make
that little gold light constantly. I'm gonna hit it all the time.
Yeah, good idea.
It shows me where the stuff is. And most importantly, it shows us where the climby parts are. So much of this world is navigable, and the pulse will show us where there is enough handhold to grab onto. Let's see. Oop. Nope. Fish not big enough to hunt. We're starting off with not a lot of gear, but after we get through this little tutorial section,
Light must be infecting the soil.
that'll change. Examine blight.
The blight's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
Uh-oh.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it.
So our terraforming is going rogue
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down. Are you gonna jump? Go for a swim?
Tap
Fastest way down.
circle before the apex of a jump towards water to perform a swan dive. Alright.
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's,
Let's go check out this other
hard
one.
to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but
Whoop.
we can use the line to slide down.
Oh, we can just climb down.
Noticed you're, traveling light these days.
Yeah, I, ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Well, we did it, folks. We found a third, the least competent way down. We're just gonna kind of stumble toward it.
But it's not easy keeping up with a machine rider.
Hey.
You always were a good tracker.
Is this some kind of thing in the rock? Ancient supply box, eh? Is that under the water somehow? How strange.
Glenhawks.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual.
Cool, cool, cool.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
The crafting system is a lot more robust in this one. Do they illustrate that she's wet when she gets out of water and has to dry off, or is it an instantaneous thing? Let's see. I'm pretty sure that there's that she has like a reaction. I'm not sure how long it lasts.
Better take a closer look.
Let's examine this carcass and then I'll dive in and we'll see.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
Maybe it isn't quite deep enough. It's only... There we go.
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
Hup. Okay, so completely submerged. Looks like she dries pretty quick. But still, water physics are hard, so I don't begrudge them that. Okay, L1 to open the weapon wheel. Metal shards and ridgewood.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Hey, big guy, what's up? Yeah, no problem.
There's a ladder.
Can I help
I
you,
can't
sir?
reach it from here.
You guys have
A
food, come on.
well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
Hup,
That did it.
ping.
After you.
And anytime we need to see handholds, we'll just pulse our focus. And if you see like these little red X's in the wall, that shows that it's too smooth to grab a handhold on. Let's go ahead and collect this ridgewood while we're here. Serial looters. Of course. This game, like, we played Zero Dawn, and Zero Dawn is one of my favorite games because of, like, the depth of the story, right? I really enjoy I really enjoy how the writers of that game focused on not the overarching sci-fi plot, but that they revealed the plot through like super specific dives into individual lives, right? The perspectives of the people that survived through this great catastrophe or died during it. I like that kind of like narrow narrative focus. Truth be told, the gameplay is nice, leaves a lot to be desired. Melee combat was kind of clunky. Once you got into a system of, you know, like you saw if you watched through my playthrough, tear blast something and then just lob bombs on them. Once you figured out the controls for that, everything went down pretty easily, especially on easy modes. This game requires some quick thumbs at the higher levels, and there's a level of skill that gets like that hits another part of the brain. The story is still as top notch as the first game. Man, this one, what an improvement.
What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission
I'm real excited to get back into this one.
message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So,
Now,
what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
Usually, we will be able to find loot in the trunks of cars. And you'll notice that a lot of our settings in this game are much more urban. We're going to be doing a lot more city diving. We're going to be getting into a whole bunch of buildings. So this is the nature reclaimed
Down this way.
cities. Let me check our map. Serial looters stick their hands all the way down to the box to get the prize inside, right?
Never seen
It's when you put it in a serial saver.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on. alert.
Subwoofers?
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Okay, concentrate.
Just pop it in the weak spot,
Another one's
boom,
coming.
done. Where is he? There we go.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, looting the backs of car trunks. We'll usually have to pry them open. There's a whole like little mini game thing that we have to do.
As soon as the celebration was over, I led the rest of the Nora home. Sun
In a lot of cases, yeah, we're popping open
I set out to
the mother's window tinted stuff, getting into some sick ass hoopties to steal the shocks and hydraulics. Okay, Varl, what else we got? Poink.
Got it.
We have a skill tree, but we're not going to worry about it until after we get out of tutorial mode. Okay, robot's up above us. All my friends love a low rider, Rob.
You said you've had a phone
Can I get a
since you were
boost?
child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Crouch. While moving, tap L3 to sprint.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
Huh.
We'll be okay, though.
Drop to the ledge. Let's see. Hup. We're just going to poke around for a little bit. Ancient compartment. This is what I was talking about. Ancient compartment, code word for car trunk.
Find another way.
There we go. Search a cargo crate, get some metal bars and an iron ingot.
Not getting through that way.
Don't question me, Varl. So we're not just ripping off robots, we're harvesting the engine out of a 2014 Ford Camry. Yeah, when do you ever carry them around? Oh, Aloy is a walking foundry. She has so much stuff. Look at all these car trunks. Oh, in the trunk of a car? You know, it's like spare tires, or it's an abstracted game version of useful bits. So, you know, finds a tire iron. This one, an ancient black bracelet. Someone's old backup watch. Maybe they were packed to leave somewhere. I don't know. Metal shards. Just bits. There you go. Subwoofers is copper wire. What a grim little place. Sometimes some of the best stuff that you end up finding is in the car trunks. Well, that's no good. Doesn't look like the corruption is following the water, though. Maybe. These climbable? Where's our handholds? Quest 1, and I'm already lost. Yeah. Okay, this is where we had to drop down. Right. Fought these dudes. Just ran in a big circle. I always tend to trend left. Okay, here we go. Anything over here? The best quality of life update is in the inventory system. We have a stash. Thank God we have a stash. Now we can continue to loot everything, and we won't have to be constantly dumping everything out of our inventory. It'll just forward it back to a base.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Far Zenith had a backup copy of Apollo, which was Zero Dawn's effort at stockpiling all previous human knowledge. I always like to check around before pressing the button.
Please
This
hold
Mark
for a data
Zuckerberg
scan.
looking
Access
weirdo.
denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr.
Thank you, Rob.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Varl, you're a sweetheart.
Eyes open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are
It silences Lance. I don't care. I'll make another one. Okay, we got a training dummy.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Dun dun dun.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
Yeah, it's a
Some
dead guy.
kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
All right.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his
This
armor.
stuff burns.
So do not walk through acid. Could have guessed that.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
Good on these guys for bringing a training dummy with them, right? Like, they're committed to the grind.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Let's do it. Delver's tool. Polecaster, special gear. Bam. Cannot craft our diving mask, an igniter, or a vine cutter.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Versatile tool that allows you to manipulate objects in the environment that have a grated pattern. How do access? L2 and tap triangle. So we do that. All right. Primitive, but it works.
That worked better than I thought.
Did I dislodge something? Heard a big thump. Just a training dummy over there. Nothing up top. Alright, we're good. Come on, Varl.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area.
Oh, the
There's no
size.
way to keep going.
This is a big boardroom.
What's this?
Company Zen Garden.
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to
Oswald Dalgard. Dalgard.
Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
Okay. Scope out this room first. There's gotta be other stuff here.
I might be able to get up there.
Use the grapple point. Jump and tap X. Nice.
Wow, that worked.
That polecaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
I won't build you a polecaster, but I'll find you a way up. Let's quick scan. Ooh, a loot chest.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Let's see. That's that. And kick.
Varl?
Thanks.
A star map?
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
Oh, the vibration.
The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe,
Wow, that's a Chivumbe.
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
Blowing poor Varl's mind. You have to think, like there's got to be a whole bunch of junk just still in, like, upper atmo, right?
Colony?
Like low orbit thing that the,
Presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Reactivate.
Show me a movie.
Let's see what else they had to say.
we all know the projections. Economic instability.
Check.
New biocontagions.
Double check.
Rampant AIs.
Ours are stupid, but check.
Before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite.
4 months.
We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception.
By
So
lying.
rest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they're right about the world ending.
100%.
Yet.
You're
Everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
yeah.
Well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
Yeah, let me move my camera just to. Oh.
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
Just 100 Jeff Bezoses on a very fast plane. Notebook, data points. Great. Variants. Oof. Okay, we have our hunter bow, Aloy spears. All of our other stuff is empty. That'll all change once we get out of here.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Cold.
Wilds have really grown over this place. Show off.
It's a good thing this game gives you a lot of mobility because
My focus might
there's
be
a
able to
ton of stuff to explore.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Above us.
Hello!
Might have been what killed those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
That's a machine we haven't seen before. Alright, Varl, you ready?
Up here.
Looks like a good place for a boss fight.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. Let's take them in quietly. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear.
Stealth gameplay.
I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
In position. Ready when you are.
I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Didn't work. Gotta try again. Time to throw. There. Now to take
Come on, buddy.
a spear strike. Damn! Spotted!
Well, better just whack it then.
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
In position. Ready when you are.
Stab. Good on you, Varl.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Hello. Another ancient supply chest deep within the rock. Maybe just on the other side of things. Okay, ways away. Hup. I could, if I could find a way to get up there. Here we go.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Got another one. Yeah, raid yesterday was pretty cool.
Ready whenever you want to strike.
They seem neat. I followed them and watched one of their streams. One of them is streaming a game called Darksiders, which was designed by hyper popular comics artist when we were in high school, Joe Maggiorita. I think I got the name right. Madeira? Joey Mads? He did Battle Chasers. Yeah, real distinctive style. You'd know it in a heartbeat. But it seems pretty cool. Check him out. Look through the follower. Yeah, Madeira. Give him a follow and watch their streams as well if you've got the time. Twang.
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you.
Varl, you absolute Chad.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
I think the beard looks good, Varl. Ridgewood. Yeah, man, those Darksiders games, they are the pinnacle of like that late 90s, early 2000 edge. Oh, it's such a vibe. I love it. These guys have like built up like temples. Ancient supply chest over there. I would like whatever's in there. Don't touch the red stuff. That was Midna 1078. Super cool, super chill vibes. You know, check them out. Hello. Glad I didn't miss that. What is in... Hey! We just mentioned you! I was just telling my buddy how you were playing the Darksiders game. Oh, I certainly will. Yeah, like literally seconds ago. Your timing is stupendous. Ooh. Aloy, what are you doing? There you go.
Like this little guy got caught up in the blight. I couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Oh, they just joined. I was telling him seconds ago. Well, thank you so much for joining.
They managed to get a couple.
We are just getting started. We're still in the tutorial mode.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
Gentlemen.
I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it.
We'll be using a lot more potions in this game. The combat gets much spicier.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Might be able to disarm them.
Yoink!
There.
Oh, no problem at all.
Some supplies.
Yeah, we'll catch you next time.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies.
Oh, wait a minute. Before you go, let me get him into the light so you can see the whole look. Varl, show off the beard, brother. Yeah. Handsome slice of man. All right.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
Hold down to open my hunter's kit and navigate to blast traps. I gotta have blast pace and machine muscle to do this.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
This is why this game absolutely encourages like loot everything behavior, because you gotta have, you know, Strider tendon or something of that nature in order to make a bomb.
Over here, Aloy.
Pry open every trunk. Loot everything. If it glows, pick it up. In this game, we don't have to throw stuff away. It goes to a greater stash, so you can just pick it up later if you need it.
Machines ahead.
Much better.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan.
Oh, what are you?
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's like a scrapper.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Okay. Press down to place the blast trap on the ground. Boop.
Set this here.
Come on, Varl. Varl, buddy, what are you doing? All right, where'd our other one go? Thwong.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
Good aim, if I say so myself. They kind of simplified looting as well, like everything is one button. What do we got over here? Bunker door, rope ladder?
Here.
Manual release required. Hehehe.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come.
Oof.
this way.
And over. And over. And down. All right.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. and more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers... and lakes
Rapid
choking
climate
the algae.
change.
You were born to fix all that?
Yeah, but I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're one... This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn.
Ooh. Hold on one second. Let's see. Thing. Negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn, or High Council Executive Summary. Negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded, and I am exceptionally pleased that we've arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. It shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt, in contrast to the less tactful recommendations of certain of our more reactionary members. In short, Far Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive already sent, 500 ectogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our Ninma facility, supplementary octogenesis research reports. In exchange, Far Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database in the week prior to the Odyssey's launch. By our estimates of Zero Dawn's timeline, by then it should be near complete repository of human knowledge. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand, making it clear that this was a non-negotiable term. As our faithful media representative, I will continue to run all public data, or all public communications with Dr. Sobek's team while... And who's that from? Who's the faithful media representative?
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
So they would have gotten a copy of Apollo, but not necessarily of Gaia. I need to move my camera back. Okay. There we go. Whoops.
That looks like the way we came.
Yeah, Varl, be a homie. Get that thing for me, would you?
I'll drop the ladder for you.
Thanks.
Thanks.
You okay?
Yeah.
Boo, game, boo.
This place is really falling apart.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
noticed.
1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
My man, you're going to have to be a lot more specific than glowing thing.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn.
A mole.
Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition,
Oh, Travis.
must be exercised in regard to
Sweet, sweet Travis.
As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy? Why does that woman look like you?
Poor Varl is going through it, man.
We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born.
3D printed hero.
Made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
A love machine.
It's like a set of instructions. It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Varl. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I mean, conceptually very similar, but
And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
keep focused on your task while you deconstruct your religious beliefs. Like, full steam ahead.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
Now that's a good companion.
Those Ostrom must have left us behind. Can't help them.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Obtained a frost blast sling. Blast slings launch bombs that affect large areas, fires frost bombs, build up to the brittle state, and they're more vulnerable to impact damage. A la from our arrows.
Down here.
Now, I think this New Game Plus, we're still on story mode, so nothing should be too tough. No? Back up?
I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
Oh, that ain't good.
Great.
Ugh.
Those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
Bring up the weapon wheel.
Can't do more damage to it while it's brittle. I better switch to my bow.
Two of those will do.
More of the awesome Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Okay. Anything else up there still?
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months. There were supposed to be more backups. but 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Ted Faro. All my homies hate Ted Faro. So there was an ancient supply box. There's probably nothing in it.
Looks like we can cross over here.
Look at all these handholds. Grapple points just in case. Gave us a way of looking behind waterfalls, thankfully. Hup. Delver's Journal.
That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
More Osram. Machines tore right through them.
These
Osram guys got in pretty deep.
machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Hup, hup. With your focus activated, do that to tag. Got it. Where'd it go? There he is. Ah! Scrounger!
Okay, now how to get out of here.
We fear no machine.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
I mean, we fear this one machine that big snakes are never good. You know, like, that's not a cool thing to have to fight. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to if we gotta. Let's go!
There's a ladder in the back.
Spam text from DNC promising a 900% match on donations when everyone was freaking out about Biden's senility. 900% match on donations? Like, sounds like you don't need my money that badly. Why are you there? Seems a weird place for it. Ah. Bong.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Ooh. Varl's like, I'm just glad to go somewhere away from her. Ooh. We made it. Oh, great. Look at the size of these lads.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement.
For a tutorial.
Get some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy?
Trust me.
Aloy's thinking big.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
Easy peasy. There's a burrower. Let's go ahead and knock that out right now. Woo! Blight over there. Burrower around that other side.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Give me that thing. Thank you. Stab. Right in the back container. Quick look around, make sure we didn't miss anything. What are you? Ancient supply box? Yeah, I'll run back around for that. Where were you? Where'd you go? There we go. Ancient supply box. All right, hold tight. I'll be right back. Give me one moment. All right. Dogs tended to. Cats got the head check. Let's go.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Up. Ooh.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
If I launch myself off of it, eh? Tap circle before reaching grapple point to launch to the air. All right. Hup. That kind of worked. Sort of athletic? We'll take it. All right.
Well, that sounds good.
Much more robust climbing in this one.
The storm's getting bad. Made it.
Awesome.
Easy.
Awesome.
I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the...
Doing great, Aloy. Doing great.
Well, nowhere to go but up.
Doing great.
Barely holding together.
Parkour, Aloy. Parkour.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
Cool.
Great. More machines in my way.
If I can kill it with one arrow, is not a threat, you know? Robot Hunter. Come on, pal. Yeah, come see what got your friends.
Okay,
Gotcha.
got this place to myself now.
Okay. Ancient valuables, nice little hotel safe. Let's find these control panels. and squish some snakes.
Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
Shoot it with an arrow, Aloy.
Cables.
You can do it. You
We're
can
gonna
do
have to
it.
climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Naturally.
Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here.
Yeah, let's give this a tug.
There it goes. Gotta climb closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
Gotta get closer to the shuttle. So let's find the way up to do that. Here we go. Up. And
Clicking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
up and over.
Should be the right spot.
Hop, hep, pollo.
That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. Now I just need to climb higher and detach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below.
I love it. There is a legitimate feeling of tension. Like, nicely done, game. Wait, where am I supposed to go?
Almost there. There's the other connector.
And thump. Get snagged. Ooh. It's like a tetanus festival out here.
Going anywhere, are you? Guess we're finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot?
Go ahead and make some of those. And poke him in the neck. No, I don't like that. Did it just grow a secondary injector since I took out its main delivery method?
Damn it, it broke free. I've got to take this thing down fast. A trap, maybe? Frost ammo?
Hup.
Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Ah! I just need to get better about shooting it when I need to. Ah, come on. There we go.
It's dead. Finally.
It looks big. Slitherfang, eh? Ooh.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Slitherfang Coil Blaster? Oh, that would have been cool. Next time. Now we know they've got heavy weapons. Ooh. Right? I love it. This one's got 20 shots. Ooh. Oh, I don't suppose that we can lug it with us. Hup.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the Blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there?
Let's do it. It's a real short game. We got the backup. We won.
Okay. I should find the server room. I'm close. I have to be.
Whoop. Hello, what are you? What to do about Dalgard? Give me a sec, y'all. On the matter of Mr. Dalgard, he's been a valuable member of Far Zenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedited timeline, there's simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made. And let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off, but that doesn't mean that his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet, giving us the means to data corrupted. And this is why you don't support AI art. Right? This is why you don't let actors, don't let yourself get digitally scanned. Hold on to your rights. Your face should belong to you. I'm going to go tend to a dog real quick, but I'll be right back, so hang tight.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower.
Menagerie attended to.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I
Give me 1 sec here.
have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Blameless Murad? Spy Master now. He's got an upgrade.
Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Hey, big guy. Come on up.
I guess it's worth a shot.
Come play video games with me.
Walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Poor Varl. He's going through it. New interlude. Point of the Lance.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
I'm a superhero.
Yes, us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Var, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
I know that guy.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane. That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. The Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the spire. Come. I'll show you.
I kind of appreciate that. Murad's down to business.
Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Gross.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the Allied, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay.
Is that when Hades...
From that.
Yeah.
We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I cut the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
It's because Silence now has Hades backed up on an external hard drive.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before. I could pull this thing out of the... What? Transmission.
Ew.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't.
Silence pulled a fast one on us.
Top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Making me learn new and more complicated ways to climb. Hold L in the desired direction and tap. Alright. L2 and triangle. Throw that thing.
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Got it. Should be able to get up there now.
And we got ourselves a grapple point.
Someone was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way.
What do you mean, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way? What other ways are there?
Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Inside the spire.
An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Oh, that Aloy. Reconfiguring our holy symbols.
There's the note.
Ooh.
Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out.
Oh, you dastardly villain.
To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy.
Gambling debts like you would not believe.
I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Dick. Stupid, sexy Lance Reddick. Hey, buddy.
There's no other choice.
Okay, pal. Come on, buddy. We have to remain decent for the people at home.
Let Varl and Murad know what I found.
What?
Is that a statue of me?
Nice.
That's new.
Check out the statue.
Flattered by the statue,
Yeah, man, that's dope. It's a monument.
especially when my job's only half done.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades.
Watch the claws, little guy.
It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see.
But Aloy, it's forbidden.
The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier.
Good timing.
To attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
Nah, just let me get my gear and we'll New Game Plus it.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you.
And the Sun King's little brother.
You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
You're a good guy, Avad.
Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Got you a new robot stabber.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom,
Aww.
may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Let people be friends with you, Aloy.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Learn more about characters from the past and navigate to the character bios section in your notebook.
To my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
And we will.
Savior, welcome back to the Elites.
Masadi, Edaman, what's up, guys?
Dowager Queen Masadi.
Blessed champion. Itaman, what do you say?
Man, that hat's gotta weigh a ton.
Thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Edaman. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itaman.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that.
Yeah.
But
To
when I
prevent
come back,
biosphere
I'll give you
collapse.
a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
You can toggle the visibility of Aloy's headpiece in the general section. Avad, baby.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right.
Oh, that Avad, he's a good egg.
I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that.
And I'm not going to sleep with you, Avad.
Things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Marat already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace.
All of his muscles are from just holding that pose all day, just... Tell me about these years of hostility.
Years of hostility? I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes.
Especially the Tenakth.
Greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like
You
medals,
smooth
spices,
bastard.
and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
So let's go negotiate a ceasefire.
Because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Vashav.
Talk to us about Vashav.
How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
Edelman seems well.
Edelman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you.
Edelman's cute.
He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me.
I am not getting involved in your love life, Avad.
Trying to make them into someone they're not.
I get it. You're down bad.
I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Edelman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
I think Avad would make a pretty good wingman. Side quest, matrimony. Yeah, not for Aloy.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Let's go with it's a nice thought. I like the guy.
I hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you.
But A, not into dudes. B, kind of on a time crunch.
I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Look forward to your return.
General section of the settings menu. First off, let's check our inventory. Tools. Okay, it's still all of the stuff. Her hair does things it's not supposed to. Wiggle waggle. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. 5 skill points for that. Two for that. Let's see, where's the rest of our friends?
Savior, everything's just the way you left it. We made sure of it.
Thanks.
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Right.
Hope to catch you soon.
Especially with like that many layers, it's woof.
That's her. She saved Meridian.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite.
I know you see me.
Oh, my man.
We pushed through.
Here we go. I've seen you in action, Savior. It's an honor. Yeah, I remember her. Who doesn't?
I heard my boy Aaron somewhere. Okay.
Over here.
Not again.
That's her, isn't it?
Okay, it's just talking to workers.
Murad wants you to stay put, Savior.
I don't care what Blameless Murad wants. I do what I want.
It's an understatement to say that your reputation precedes
Uthid, Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
What's up, abdominals?
Miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment, but I see that look on her face.
Vanasha knows what's up.
And it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress, please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Vanasha gets it.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk. May the sun bless their sorry souls.
Mr. Shiny Pants?
Something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
She's the best.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh?
Ma'am!
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah.
Okay. Calm down, Vanessa.
He's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him.
Easy
He
there.
forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind his solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there. But
So it's been a busy few months.
rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
They saw me from across the Sundom and they liked my vibe. People, excuse me, I'm just gonna hammer this out.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Hup. Light melee attacks are fast and can detach armor plates. Heavy melee attacks are slower but can knock them down. What's up, guys?
Aloy, was there more you needed?
Oh, no.
I'm sorry, Avad. It's time to go.
I'm sorry too, Aloy. Farewell.
You're a good dude, Avad. Hold R2 to charge up a power attack. All right.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
Hold on.
I think I'll take a few more.
If Erend is around here somewhere and I don't say hi to him, I'm gonna be angry at myself. There's Edmund. There's Avad. Small valuables cache. Rest just awesome workers. Aaron's probably elsewhere. Alright, let's do it.
Are you ready to go? Or do you need a little more time?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
It was like, it's easier to bail during the night. I can't have Sona mad at me. And I've got all my gear. I think. Ooh. This game is really pretty. That's a long tutorial, man. Glad I needed it. These lyrics don't make sense, but they sound nice. Yeah, told you. It was a short one. No, this is several states away from where we were before. Oof. Right? Warmer gloves, Aloy. You gotta put on gloves. You're riding a thing that's made of metal.
Sparks to steel.
It has chainsaw antlers. It's metal.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley.
I really like how Aloy carries herself differently in this game. Like she's much more authoritative. She does not have time for your crap.
I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I'm cool with that.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
To the boing.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the
The
trouble?
fuss?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters.
It's got to be the worst job in the game.
Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That
Hello,
ain't gonna
green
happen
thing.
No time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Uh-oh.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy?
Studious Wadis.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came
What
in
a
from the embassy
dick.
at Barren Light. Way I hear it's saying.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, Proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See Scripture.
I love this guy.
When the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
My man.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they check the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows.
Nice.
Canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chains Cave?
You got it.
Acid arrows, if you know what I mean.
And I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
All right. We'll check in with all of our stuff. Hang tight for just a second. Dogs are freaking out. Be right back. Oh, someone starts a lawnmower and it ruins their lives.
But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
Swipe up on the pad to reveal the full HUD and review current quest objectives. Yeah, we got all of our stuff. We'll have to practice with a bunch of these in order to get good at them again. Okay. Durif, Studios Wadif. Commander's Mandate. By mandate of Commander Nozar. Hold on. Hang on a sec here. Camera options. Boom. By mandate of Commander Nozar, all residents of the Daunt are herewith informed of the following. The gates between Barren Light and No Man's Land are hereby ordered shut and sealed in expectation of the imminent embassy. None are allowed passage either way until further notice. No exceptions will be made regardless of clan, house, or tribe. Based on previous grievances and misunderstandings, let it be clear that no exceptions will be made for the Oseram either. Any outstanding arrangements made pertaining to passage are hereby declared postponed or void depending on the nature and timing of the arrangement. No exceptions will be made. Again, to eliminate any doubts, should they remain, all of the above pertains to the Oseram, regardless of circumstances, excuses, or so-called binding contracts. Any complaint and or restitutions, if at all applicable, can be addressed to Captain Lawan, my second in command, signed in light of sun, Nozar Aaron Kuvaman, Commander of Barren Light. Okay. So let's see, we can go to Chainscrape, do these unknown things. Yeah, we'll stop by Chainscrape first, but I want to poke around. What are you?
Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
Where's that last one? There you are. To use an unlocked weapon technique, tap R1 while aiming the weapon. This will deplete weapon stamina. Those weren't things I had to worry about in a previous game. Going to be a lot of relearning. Sunlicker Politics. Glyphs. A grease-stained scroll filled with hastily scrawled glyphs. These sunlickers and their scorched-out diplomacy. Let's not fuss around the forge. It's a pretty word the Karja use for not stepping on Tanakh toes, which they shouldn't. They have every reason to be afraid of those brutes, but I'm not Karja. I didn't try and invade the West over and over again just because I felt like it. I have no use for these embassies, another polite term for waving the white flag and saying, please don't kill us. And now I'm stuck on this side of the wall too, because the Karja couldn't keep it in their sheath. Yeah, sure, things are different now. Sun King Avad believes in peaceful dialogue. Whoop-de-doo for you. But simple delvers, traders, and tinkerers like me are sitting on our hands until the priests and marshals finish their little tea party or whatever it is they do out there. Not to mention our brothers and sisters on the other side of the wall. How are they supposed to get help and supplies when the gate is shut tight? How much longer do we have to cool our heels? I heard they're waiting on some sun priest to arrive, but weren't those nitwits the root of the problem to begin with? They riled up the Mad Sun King to start the Western invasion in the first place. Writing this was supposed to calm me down, but it's only blown up the bellows. The longer this gate stays closed, the more shards I lose. I've had it. I'm heading over to Baron's Light. Someone's going to get a blast of hot air for all the good it'll do. Welp. Let's see. Rock, fast travel packs, smoke bomb. I've got a bunch of stuff that it's been way too long and I don't remember making it, so... No idea what any of that stuff does. Ooh. Destructible world objects. I like it.
This'll keep.
Bitter leaf. It's been so long since I've played this that it feels like it's brand new again. Right? Like we're building on the play from Zero Dawn, but relearning it is exciting. Brown rat. I apparently have all the rich meat that I can carry. Hello.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Come on. Come on, buddy. What do we have here? Fire Fanghorn. Yeah, why'd your buddy stop working? Got him. This game's aiming feels a lot like smoother. I don't know how to... I'm not sure if there's an easy way to describe it. It just feels easier to get where you want to go. Right? More tactile. There's a whole bunch of stuff. And I do have the option to always show me things that I can climb. Just because it's much, much easier. How did I get so far away from my objective? Oh, there's two different unknowns. I have to remember what the button for my... I think I may have a glider? Yeah, there we go. Because I'm doing New Game Plus, and I do what I want, I have some gear that I haven't unlocked yet in the story mode.
Smoke. I wonder where it's coming from.
Gotta go, Charger. Activate my currently selected Valor Surge by tapping the weapon wheel and tapping R1. Nah, I'm good. Valor Surge is Radial Blast. Okay.
Miners. Looks like they're in some kind of trouble.
If you have a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while the DJ revolves it.
I should check in with them.
I promise. You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
He's not looking good.
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
Corvin seems like a good guy.
Blast to open up new veins in the mountain.
Ah, never mind.
Must have gone wrong. I can't. I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two, I think.
Dos más.
I'll do what I can. Gotta find those two miners. Quick.
Do I have... God, I hate swimming. Hold L to look the direction.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Over here where? Okay, let's take a scan. A supply cache. fire gleam. So let's check that out. I would like this object, please. Nope, nope, almost there, Aloy. Come on, game physics. You can do it. Okay, maybe you can't. Come on, come on. Little game engine that could. Right, that's our obvious grapple point. No, Aloy, get up. Why would you do this, Devs? Why would you put it up there? Okay, there's our dudes. So we need to dive, and I'm guessing this way. Push off certain objects underwater. Hello? Out of the water, please. How do I ascend? There we go.
One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make.
I like these guys. They're straightforward.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft.
Trust her. She's a video game protagonist.
Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
Okay, so we gotta find whatever is blocking that. That's probably how we can drain it. Rope ladder? I'll take it.
There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can...
Oh, wait. Alright, so if I climb over... I think I see the way there. Right, there's one set of handholds. I'll have to swing the crane around. So swim across to there. I can stop over there if I want. Valuables cache. Hello. Yes. Uh-oh. Alright, smallish supplies. And they're too far away for me to just grapple to, unfortunately. Boo. I'm sure I'll get to them in time. Where's my next handhold? Where am I going? Up.
Burrowers.
How am I supposed to get there?
Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
Good thing I have the rebreather from the previous playthrough. Is dealing with the breath timer in these sections, like, legitimately fear-inducing, unpleasant.
Time to fight.
Got him. Ow.
I think that's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room.
Now I keep getting Valor, which I'm guessing is my experience. Right? Like, I need to get more experience to unlock new skills, but those may be DLC specific stuff, so who knows? It'll explain it as we go.
I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. Hide in a cloud of spores if I shoot that.
Oh, I can trigger stealth things. Nice. Anything else in this room? Didn't even see the icon in it. The good stuff. Nope. Okay, something good up there. Ancient supply chest. Come here.
Let's back up. Try again.
Nah, we're good. Awesome. Oh, an ancient supply chest full of meat. It's a good place to keep them. Video game physics, I love you. Which way are we supposed to go? Goes much easier if you don't, If you don't just keep waggling the thumbstick. Okay, so if I'm going to follow those tracks... Up, jump.
Let's see where this leads.
Look at all this secret squirrel stuff.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Okay, I can wang jingle this thing over here. And hop. And hop. A minecart. Hey, come back here. Ah, well. Nevertheless. This is the control part of the controlled blast.
That did the trick. Ah, guess that got its attention.
Oh.
It's down.
Okay, good to see that our critical strike combo still works. Come at me, bro. Oh, okay, okay.
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
Hell yeah. I am Aloy, robot brawler.
Take a step back.
Release the pullcaster and step away to pull.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
Not dead.
Everyone's okay.
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Kid? Alright, before we go. So why would they put a crate there? I guess if you fell in, right, like you could use this to climb up on things. If you needed to get to a higher level? doesn't look like there's anything secret squirrely up there, so... Who knows? Yeah, what about that? No, that's where we came in. There's that guy, but we don't care about him. Alright.
Gotta get your big hammered backside out of here now.
I'm very happy with the size of my backside. Thank you very much.
Gentlemen, please. We're on the clock.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Hey.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think.
Side quest!
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am
decent for a foreman.
letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name
Thank you,
keeps
Huntress.
coming up.
I'll see the last two make it out.
Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Oh, good. We do get skill points.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
Okay, but you still got a thing on you, so...
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it.
Crimson Arrows. Alright, what are you? Discovered a shelter.
Can't override the...
Stuck in here for just a moment and look at our skills. So these are just concentration boosts, which is why things are as slow as they are. Spread Blast is a fire 8 bolts of your currently selected type in a wide short range spread. Ranged Master, Valor Surge upgraded. Upgrades to my ammo crafting, power shots. I need 5 skill points for that. Oh, there's Mark Valor Surge. I don't recall what any of these things do. Ropecaster Expert, Smoke Bomb Heal, Elemental Spear, Warrior's Instinct. Increase your awareness of weakened enemies for the duration they are knocked down. I do a lot of real dumb melee stuff. So... Defy Death, Valor Surge, Shield Drop, Active Skill. Low health stamina. Regain weapon stamina faster when you're in a critical health state. It sounds nice. Berserk Blast. Ooh. Stealth Resonator. Silent strikes build a resonator faster and deal more damage when your spear is fully charged. Sharpshot bows are less inaccurate while you're walking or crouching. Flying grapple rods. Overriding a machine instantly energizes your spear for an... I don't know what those do yet. Chain burst. Yeah. So we got to learn 3 connected skills to unlock that. I'll learn one of those. Infiltrator tree. Hey, speaking of. Haha, I'm sneaky as hell. Knock this block off. Where's his buddy? Gotcha. Slid so far, went right out the bushes. Think we can sneak up on this guy? Go ahead and give him a quick loot. Coils can be applied to weapons with empty slots to improve their performance. Go to the weapons section of my inventory. Ooh la la. Pig. I can slide for miles. What? There's a shelter, campfire right there. All right, let's try to get to our question mark. But like, look at this. She slides like 30 feet. Good Lord, Aloy. The map is trying its best. The topography is a little bit confusing. Yep, it's right this way. Ooh.
There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff. I wonder if there's anything still inside. Looks like the path up broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
Rock climbing time.
Attack suspicious.
do you mean act suspicious? Aloy, oh. Something is watching me. Parkour! Can you go over to the side? There we go. Nope. Aloy.
Take this to a dyer later. There we go.
Uh-oh. Armor customizations. I can fashion plate. Ooh. Oh. And climb.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. To send a signal?
Hmm. Who's beaming satellite? Lens of Dawn.
Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Interesting. Unknown workbench. Okay, the fun part of getting to the shelter is that we can just go like this. Free dead burrower. Okay, there's our shelter. And that guy's looking.
Machine's weak to fire.
Boo, I suck at this. Alright, we don't gotta pick a fight with that other guy. Not yet. Pig! Upgrading your gear to workbench keeps you viable against higher level enemies. Dope. Let's go on ahead and quick save. Unlocks our fast travel point. This is my stash. Can be found at every settlement as well as many other when you gather items beyond your carrying. Cool. Restock all your resources by holding that. Dope. We love it. So restock all categories, all items possible move to your inventory. Handy dandy. Use a workbench. Cool. Weapon upgrades. Give me 1 second here. There we go. Ancestors Return is a Shredder Gauntlet, and the Sun Scourge is a Hunter Bow. Unlocks a coil slot, increase weapon stats. Lose the 10. We want to do both, right? For that we need Apex Stalker Hearts. Why is it the camera is always right where... Honestly. Dang, man, I can't upgrade anything. That's okay, we're just getting started. Sure. I like the confirmation noise. That's fun. And it looks like they come with, like, skill upgrades. And it's a whole RPG. Used for gaining an upper hand in ranged encounters. Ostrom Striker, augmented to pursue... Ooh. Mounted combat? Low health melee, valor and impact. Nice. Yeah, all kinds of cool stuff. I don't know what an acid shredder does, but I know that I want to have as many of them as possible. I don't use traps. Don't need to bother. So what are the weapons that I can upgrade? Okay, elite canister rope caster, sure. Cool, cool. And cool. Okay. I'm not going to worry much about coils. I'm pretty sure the last time that I played this, I had a pretty good setup when I left, so... So let's quick save and go do it. Alright. Now we can fast travel back there if we need. Take a look every once in a while with the focus, see what... if any loot pops up. Pig! I was not able to successfully melee the pig. There we go. Sorry, buddy, you got resources. Ooh. Look at all these biomes. What are you? Grapple point, but for what reason? Yeah, maybe we'll figure it out later. Alright, next mystery. Let me move my mug back over. All right. I'll need to see if I can if I have a gold fast travel pack. I'll have to dive into my inventory once I get where I'm going. It's just not, very exciting. Pig. Okay, don't get distracted. Up on this ridge. You can tell, the way that I play this game, Aloy is a little bit of a compulsive hoarder, right? She's got 50 rocks in her pockets. She's carrying so much wood. That's because the last thing that when you get attacked by a giant robotic bear, you want to be like, oh no, I don't have that piece of twine. I can't make ammunition. Like this woman's carrying kingdoms worth of stuff on her back. Hello. Pale bloom. There's another watchtower? Hup.
This place has seen better days.
Yeah, but man, haven't we all. Maybe we do a climb up on this side. Up. And then around. Go ahead and kick that down and hop over. We can still go up, though, right? There we go.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices.
Gather signal lens. Lens of mourning.
Lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Well, it says there's 6 of them, so I got at least 4 more. Dome-shaped piece of glass recovered from a Carja signal tower north of Chainscrape. What's this weird coloration?
Those vines are blocking the way into the tower.
Ooh.
There we go.
Interesting. Wow. How pretty.
There's another watchtower on that ridge across the valley. Looks like a long climb to get up there.
Oof, brutal. Alright, let's go over here first. So I'm facing the right way? No, it'd be that way.
Here I come.
Yeah, we'll resume our ascent.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
I feel kind of bad for picking on these burrowers, but what are you going to do? Pig, burrower. Something over here. These just the Sunlicker politics screed again. Yeah, I've been to this camp. What are you? Green shine sliver. Certain merchants will trade valuable goods for it. Oh ho ho. Oh boy. An underwater cave. Sunken cavern, Daunt East. God, the idea of diving in a cave system? No, never. Miss me completely with this. Ugh. Ah, finally, the Echo the Dolphin remake we all wanted. Discovered sunken barrier. Ooh. Collect all of the green shine from a sunken cavern to complete it. Hey, as long as I have a rebreather, you don't gotta tell me twice. As long as I don't gotta worry about a breath meter. Okay. I'm trying, man. There is more stuffs up here. Right? Two more things over there. Where's that other one? I apologize for all the ping up. There we are. The violin music is not helping the sense of, like, thalassophobic terror. Did I miss these on the way in? So much loot. Okay, that's the way out. That's the way... I know that there was still stuff back there. There we go. Now we're headed in the right direction. Swim like the wind, Aloy. Dead burrower. Okay, was that it? Yeah, it looks like. Sick. Sunken Cavern, Daunt East, right? That means that it's complete, right? Here's open. Okay, anyway, let's go to Chain Scrape.
Refreshing, I guess.
Pardon me, boys. I have a date with destiny. Robot, you don't want no smoke. I'm warning you. Uh-oh.
It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down? That must be Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear, too.
We trust Jaruf.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Hell yeah, I do.
Open up, guys. Jaruf's orders.
Mad respect.
By the Forge. Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here?
Wife.
About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
Oh, ma'am.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
Petra's the best.
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Yeah, refrigeration.
I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
Girl, I am coming back for you.
If you laugh with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Them hips, though.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Game mechanics, always first.
Till Ulvin blows that whistle, no one's working. I can use your insight.
Hey, buddy. Buddy. Oh, lots of people talking. I like that.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Takes more than that to keep...
Shop's closed, Red. You're welcome to use the workbench. Best I can do.
What can I do you for? Tell Petra I say hi.
Yeah, you!
We still have a score to settle, don't we?
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Ooh, quests.
One fair and square. Log.
Quest this way? Quest this way. Ah.
Inside here, Olaf. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley. Sent them straight through the gates of Barren Light.
That is preposterous. Why would we let dangerous machines into our own land?
You mean the land that honest Osram laborers work tirelessly with no say in its governance? The land that, should you sign the decree...
Oh, you and that damned concession decree.
...would be managed by the people who actually live and work on it.
What do you want, Ulvund?
Hmm.
Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Tales of your beauty and heroics.
Threatener of Ulvund.
Ulvund Freehold, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters.
Uh-huh.
That means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah,
Go get him, Aloy.
of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, let's get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
I don't like this guy.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
There it is.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you...
Yeah, this guy just kind of inserted himself into the local politics.
I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning.
What a winner.
I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just...
I don't think I'm gonna.
...and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Oseram.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
He's like a Twitter leftist.
Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Yeah, man, power to the people. I'll kill your bristlebacks.
I'm not endangering innocent Oseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks.
You got it.
When I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
New side quest. Ramp into the Daunt, how to get to the valley. Talk to the Carja Magistrate. Let's go. Completed quest, Deep Trouble. Did it.
Better see what that Carja Magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Oh, we love a tavern. Mildew, what up, baby?
Hey, Mildew. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Aloy just walks into the kitchen.
You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could...
It's a cast iron, baby. It'll last.
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
You being shook down?
Yeah.
We love a good cook.
I demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming
Sacrilege.
out. Guess they like my food. More than ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy.
Get the local meal.
Especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when
No
I
grill
force to
marks.
Use Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
I'll do some bartering.
A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems.
They added cooking to the game. Ha ha ha, I love it.
Griddle. A corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildew. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Good man, Mildew.
Already got enough
See?
bitter leaf.
They seem to like him.
To grab a metal panel from the scrounger pile.
Yeah, we'll do that after we turn this part in. Javad, the Willing.
Savior, thank you for taking the time. My condolences that you had to endure Ulvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know
No
about
tunnel?
is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return.
Gotcha, fam.
Shut Ulvin up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvin wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess.
Trying to stake claims.
Profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Carja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape.
Yeah, so he said.
I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
How does blaming the Carja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Carja loosed the
Bad ale, huh?
in order to intimidate
What would Petra have to say about that?
laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the Bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
So I still take out the Bristlebacks. All right, cool.
Concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
You said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Carja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
I guess. See what happens.
Petra said she'd be in here. Be kind of an asshole if I didn't go say hi. Ow! This is a doozy of a tavern.
This'll be my stash when I need it.
Look at her go.
Stitcher of outfits, hunter of hunting goods. Okay. Kind of disorienting. Lots of glowy bits. Boomer. Locked. I'm sure, but I'll get to those parts later. Don't talk to me.
What you looking at?
I'm trying to figure out how to get in there. Okay. Well, we're not going to worry about it. Gonna go pick up a grill for Mildoof, get some side fest, get some good grub going. I do seem to recall from the last time that I played this that Mildoof is a homie. All right, let's get it. I remember being really good with these. Tear shredders and acid shredders. But I recall that I had to, like, practice being good, so might as well get to that. Alright, like this guy.
Scroungers. Motive said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Now, I can actually reclaim that disc if I catch it in time, but the timing, as I recall, was a little tricky. See, all of that with one piece of ammunition? Not shabby. We love it. Okay, so where's our corrugated metal panel then? Oh. Whoops.
I think I have everything I need for
Boom.
Good thing, too. I could use a decent meal.
One cannot survive on berries alone. Oh, let's go.
Oi, less stomping, more looking, yeah? You know what we need? You oblivious? Brother! Look! You're what?
Mildew, my man.
My cup is empty.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulvund himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Hell's Kitchen chain scrape. We love it.
Wow. Mildred, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks.
That's why we do side quests.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Good man, Mildew. Alright, I can buy food for you, right?
Peruse my menu.
Local stew. %20 maximum health for 7.5 minutes. Restores health. Boosts concentration for 7.5 minutes. Low level health regen. Low health melee. Trap limit? Stamina regen, recovers weapon stamina faster. Neat. We definitely want that Mildew Street. We love it. Food buffs, yeah! And we can spend our skill points. Go ahead and buy that other thing from Infiltrator. And with 3 we get Berserk Blast. We can activate level 2. Hell yeah. Okay, 1 fact can be active at a time. Great.
Might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out.
My eyebrows. A complaint form smudged with ash and filled with angry glyphs. Javad, please help. The product in question maimed me. I filled out the required form below, and I still can't even get a refund from Della and Boomer. I beg you, give me justice. Complaint from Jordert Guardsman. Description, Bangbuster, I think. Boombuster. Does it matter? I bought it 3 days ago. I know you remember me. Incident description. Again, I just told you I was demonstrating the scorched out hammer to my fellow guardsman by slamming it on a piece of rock, and instead of booming the rock, it boomed towards me, and now I don't have any eyebrows. Am I surprised? Am I sad? Nobody can tell, since I no longer have eyebrows. So in case you weren't aware, let me tell you, I'm very unhappy. I want my shards back. Refund denied. Customer was made fully aware of the prototype's volatility at time of purchase. Proceeded with purchase regardless, proclaiming, I am not a baby. Okay, we're not animals.
Aloy, change your mind about come for that beer after all, eh?
I did, yes.
Sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table!
Jesus Christ, were you born in a barn?
Don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Random dude. All right.
No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Ulvind was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvind?
Crank it to his advantage?
Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvind has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed.
Delightful.
It's just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Test massage? Seems to work. Hey, welcome back, Rob.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Olvend.
Around here, everything's about Olvend.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut.
Ew, Petra, gross.
Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything.
I do not like the phrase fat nut.
Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Get it under Oseram law.
Concession decree. What is it exactly? And how would it help Olvend?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Oseram claims in the Daunt under Oseram law, even though they're on Karja land.
And about an hour ago when I made the Berserker comment, you froze and I had dinner. That's okay, I've just been doing side quests.
No more risk.
Exploring around. You haven't missed any, like, big story stuff.
And expand their business. And since Olvend has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Oseram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
God, I love that woman. Barbecued pulled pork, mayonnaise and pickles on a butter toasted bun, delicious.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then?
I do not wish to play your minigame yet.
Original, straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Okay. Foolish of me for having pressed the button, I suppose. I am ready to begin the beginner's tutorial.
Start off simple. The Tenakth like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Yeah.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from,
Good Lord.
and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually I get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now.
Yes, we do tutorial.
Piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now,
Great.
You get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead. Gotta move that machine forward.
Okay.
Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces?
All right.
That machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one of my machines. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power.
Right,
as a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This
Thrilling.
has grass
I'm gonna go through this fast.
So in total, your machine, since my machine isn't the one, and just like your machine, so right now, this means your machine. Did you get all that?
Yes, keep going.
Smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh?
No, they're the tutorial. Got it.
See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move one space further.
Cool. Wiggly.
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points.
Nah, bump that.
So use at your own discretion. Just overcharge your machine and attack mine.
God, okay.
That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on that machine of yours, the one closest to me. Grab a hold of it.
Okay.
Same as in the wilds. Machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue,
So because I'm at the butt.
and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you and by the look of your machine, you'd be sacrificing, but sometime overcharge your machine.
Great. Yeah.
Ain't that a thrill?
Done did it.
Now, because your machine was knocked out, we get the victory points our machine. Good news is, since you're the one, you're going to receive your victory points before, which means you can reach the coveted. That's why sometimes losing.
Okay. All right.
But you did.
Okay, great. Okay, great.
It wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check. You'd be surprised the advantage you can. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I already play Marvel Crisis Protocol. I know enough Warhammer guys. I got no time for this.
It's a small set to be sure, but
Spare pieces. I'll find them out in the wild. Cool. Great. Awesome. Minigame. Yes. Great. Going. We're leaving. Yes. Yes. Thank you. No. We're leaving. No. Go. Thank you.
I'll see you later, Aloy.
New errand. Start playing Warhammer. No! Alright. Bristleback. Search West Quarter for the Bristlebacks. Let's go check in with Aaron first. Yeah, dog, I'm a celebrity. This way. Yeah! Southwards. Sounds like they're having fun.
Where are you off to?
Ooh, our Bristleback. Aaron, my man.
Is that a tripwire? The whole area's rigged with them.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
You got it, buddy.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwire. Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwire?
Now's my chance.
Kill them however you want. Tripwire's better though.
Hey, buddy. I don't tell you how to do your job, do I?
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
What's up, Thurless? Can I harvest your tripwires? I can. Oh, I even get a sparker pouch from it, or a sparker part.
See, you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback.
I got a hang glider, baby. Technically speaking, I haven't unlocked it in the story yet, but we're New Game Plusing it.
Bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep.
I've already got better weapons, so, you know.
Since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Accidents in Chain Scrape? Qua?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Oh, we hate that guy.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire.
Dick.
Best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There's this one time.
Right.
Anything about the bristlebacks?
I have a legendary Tenakth weapon called the Wings of the Ten, which will make sense in a little while. I have an ancestral gauntlet that throws saw blades laced with acid. But yeah, I'll take your tripcaster. Thanks, man.
For the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control.
Side quests for later, Thurless. Thanks, man.
Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Ooh, search for Aaron's tracks? Hello, what are you? Metal bones.
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the vanguards. Good time to pull out shock ammo. Some ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
You guys good?
Try pushing it off.
I got your back, fam. Spider-Man style civilian quests. We love it.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
We're here to escort Wadisi delegate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chain Scrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite.
What got you into Horizon? Love the game. I just played it when it came up on PlayStation Plus and also fell in love with it. So I figured I'd give him another playthrough.
See any more of these bristlebacks?
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
All right, Vanguard homies. Dope. There's all kinds of stuff in this. Ooh. Can I come back to here later? Explore the ruins, follow the tracks, campfire unknown, and that way to the main Bristleback encampment. Devs never made an RPG before Zero Dawn was their first ever. Woof! The narrative on that one is just delightful. Right? There aren't a whole lot of choices, so I'm not sure if I would classify it like as an RPG in the strictest sense, but it like the storytelling on an adventure game, amazing. What are you?
A relic. Wonder how I can get in there to get it.
I have been presented with a mystery. Yeah, really good for their first try. Right? Really evocative characters. Hey, requires key module. Okay. So...
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Bet you I'm going to have to get inside to do this. Let's take a look around. I see a grate. Oh, but I can't get in through this door, really? Okay, we'll ninja sprint around. Let me in! Let me in! So we have this crate over here. Are we gonna need this? Come here.
Need to create some distance first.
So I'll need to get over to this Jim Jam. Right, where's my next point? I can't pull it over the rubble. Can I reach the grating from there? I can reach that chest. Do I have to tug it out through this section? Oh god, I do, don't I? No, wouldn't have me pull it there. Up.
There's data here.
Whoops.
A crate. That should be useful.
No, Aloy. Do not attack that with your shredder gauntlet. There we go.
Too close.
I vaguely remember how to do this. Your red permit code. Ooh.
But I still need to find a key module.
From Lodge at Zion Reception. Ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Lodge at Zion Reception. No. Stream control. Give me just a sec here. Text mail from Lodge at Zion Reception, data corruption minimal, to Thomas Brath, your red permit code. Dear customer name, thank you for staying with the Lodge at Zion. With your reservation, you have opted for a red permit parking pass to ensure the safety and security that our accommodations are renowned for. The access gate for guest vehicles is protected by a personally generated code. For your convenience, this code grants entry both to your room and the parking space. Your red permit code... All right. It's all cuberty. A streamer that moves his camera, that's rare. Oh, well, I'm happy to serve. Please keep in mind that this code is confidential, so please refrain from sharing it with anyone during your stay. We look forward to seeing you. Have a safe and pleasant journey. The Lodge at Zion crew. Mr. Braith, sorry for the inconvenience, but our parking system software hasn't worked properly for some time. To access the lot, just use the code 1705. It's embarrassing to admit, but we're actually unable to change it. Thank you for your understanding, Teresa Morton. Cybersecurity is a illusion. All right. What are you? Up you go, Ayla. Come on. Ancient supply chest. Yoink! So where's our key module? Through there. Ancient supply box. So we'll probably have to do the same thing. Find a pathway up. Through there? Yeah. So I just need to pull this. Here. Up. Nope. Aloy, get up on the box. Aloy, up. Very Zelda-y. Okay, grab crate. Release crate. Jump. Jump. Maybe not this way. There isn't any other way, though, right? Great. Right there. Panel. Ropecaster. Kaboom. Now we're cooking. Now we remember.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
It's like putting on a comfortable pair of old pants. You never... Oh no, Demonic Angel I very much appreciate it. I've actually played through the story once before, so we're rolling on New Game Plus. But I went back and did the first one, so I don't remember any of the controls, so... any help is appreciated. Remembering how to play does not actually come naturally to me, so... Alright, key module. Is that in here? What are you?
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
Besides, in the long-form games like these, if I get frustrated enough with it, I'll just like look at a walkthrough. I'm here for a good time. I got nothing to prove. Yeah, the last time I played this was before the DLC came out, so it has been a spell. This is the way I came in, right? Yeah.
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Game, why you do this to me? You have a grappling hook, Aloy. Use the grappling hook. Ah! Boxu. Every time.
No more light down here.
Okay, up, back out this way. Jump, jump. Gravity yankity. Droppity downity. Follow me down. Hang on, where do I need to put this? Or is it here? Yeah. And ta-da. Oh, come on, Aloy. This is one of physics-based games.
Okay.
Always the downside. So it feels more natural than it would be if there was like a groove set to accept the box, right? That's a little more God of War-y. This one feels a little more organic. Hello. Yeah.
A key module.
It's a machine-printed, made-to-order hero. All right. Let's get back to our door, right? Sturdy beam. What are you? Ancient supply chest. Maybe if we go back through this way. Nah. All right, back to the door. Hup. Hup.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some...
Where's our data point? Project Anzu, surprise. Delver's journal, what to do, intel. Goose into the hole, right? Square hole. Sound like our politics. Where are we? These are all ones that I've gotten last time. Your red permit, and the code is 1705.
The data I picked up might help.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Got it.
Whoop. Found our first relic.
What is this thing? I guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Dang, man. Skill points for days. See how many of those I got. I got 2 now. Machine grapple strike machines. Learning that one. Tap X while jumping within range of a knockdown machine to perform a grapple strike. Then tap R1 when prompted to energize the target for a resonator blast. Hardcore. Let's follow the tracks. (2002) Iraq E4. A fellow military man. To Rob, not for me. I never served. Pig. All right. Aaron, buddy, where are you going? Right? Making myself hungry, man. I got some sausage in the fridge, but it's like that chicken and apple sausage. Doesn't go well with most sauces.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Aaron, bro, I got you. That's some like medium runny eggs, some good thick crusty toast.
Another one down.
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols.
Aaron's the best wingman.
Just a hammer. Just the fight.
Fuck him up, Big E.
Aloy?
Aaron! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Chargered, son.
She won't be bothered by us. I bet I could drop those logs on the machines. If I can. Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Hop. Nope, wasn't fast enough. Bonjour!
Like hammer to metal.
Is that all of them? Right. Come on down, Aaron. The crafting system in this game requires a lot more use of materials, so they give you a lot more, fortunately.
Aloy, you might have to meet me halfway.
You okay there, buddy?
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the
None of her
survivors.
comfort, though. Dobby likes farming.
How bad is it?
Who needs ribs?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. What's the story?
I would have. I would have come all the way out to the Dawn just to watch you get wrecked.
So I can head west.
That's how much I care about you, buddy.
Erend, what I did at the Spire... What...
Right. 6 hours farming Thunderjaw Silva shards.
It just slowed it down.
I think my inventory should be full enough that I have everything that I need for the playthrough. But I might have to go farm some stuff.
I mean, yeah, not the...
Especially for the DLC.
That's not so bad.
But we'll get there when we get there.
But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times. Oh.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
That's bull. This entire game is all about Aloy learning the value of a posse.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
Blow your blaze.
This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Yeah, I know, dude.
I know. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this?
You gotta be nice to your friends, Aloy.
You know, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine.
Tell your friends you love them.
The Spire. You took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and...
Yeah, they're coming out with the Lego Horizon, right? Which I didn't expect. I'm still excitedly waiting for the third one.
Erend,
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be like the fast catch up. It's weird that it's releasing like on the Switch, but the Horizon games are PlayStation exclusives. I don't know. I'll probably check it out.
Exactly what I just said.
I'm a big enough fan, I think.
Living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology.
I love the character of Aloy. Like I kind of want to see what they're going to do with the writing.
Well, I guess that's the reason, all right.
It is very... I don't know how I feel about the Lego style, though. I'm not used to any of those games.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
It's the guilt trip. Need to be like the Star Wars and the other Lego old games. Yeah, like there was a Lego Batman. I've seen like Lego Marvel. But man, they're churning them out, right?
We'll only slow you down.
Find the source of the explosions. Oof, okay. Good, the old ones at least. Yeah, I instinctively want to play any game that will allow me to play as Iron Fist, and I think that one of the Lego Marvel games does that. So I'll need to look into that. I know Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is also one that I may need to get into in order to play as Iron Fist in a fighting game, so that scratches two itches.
What are those Oseram doing out here?
Quick! Gotta scrap him before the Scroungers get him.
What you guys doing?
Oh, that bristleback's charging right at them. Teach me how to live on a business.
Got it.
Another one for the scrap pile.
Played Witcher? Yeah, I played a lot of Witcher. I don't know if I ever finished it. I think I got through the main campaign and started on the DLC. But then I had a PC crash, so I don't know what the state of my Steam library is like these days. Witcher 3. I tried playing the first one way back when it first came out, and it was functionally unplayable. But yeah, I played a lot of Witcher. I spent a lot of time in those menus.
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
Break those acid chuckers! Smash in the track!
One less machine.
Whoops. Yeah, go check out my YouTube channel at John the Cow, or now it too likewise shares the branding with that whole dang thing. So
One less
check it
machine.
out. Like, subscribe, go to the stuff, feed the algorithm. Eventually they'll pay me to do this. Alright, what up, homies? Took care of your bristleback problem. I need to get all those grinder discs, tons of Witcher content. You should be able to find it through my links.
Incoming. Got that.
Clink.
Another one down.
Come here. Ah, at the tree stump.
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here.
Nailed it. What's the time I got really good at like getting the timing and dodging? If you dodge kind of like to the side, back and forth after you throw one of these shredder gauntlet gym jams, then you can bounce it and it'll hit with more damage the second time that you hit something. So you can take down like Thunder Jaws and Frost Claws with a single piece of ammunition if you get good at bouncing it back and forth. I got pretty decent at it. I'm gonna work on getting our groove back. Burrowers, bristlebass tusks. I want all my loot, thank you. Doing challenges like no bow, you have to use the bow, only the weakest bow and arrows. Not yet. I'm just mostly playing them for the story. Alright, I mostly enjoy the writing of these games. I actually have very little to prove.
Now that's a find.
Badger! No, don't shred the raccoon, just spear it. We need its meat, we don't need to humiliate it. Okay. Where'd that lady go? Yeah, story and gameplay, not min-max sweaty. This game is on New Game Plus, stupid baby easy mode. Like, I've got all the aim assist, I have all of the, extend concentration time, aim lock. I could not make this game any easier if I tried. I played through Elden Ring and it took me like 250 hours, right? It was just an eternity, and I never felt like I was any good at it. I had to cheese my way through different boss strategies, and like I could never, even after beating the game, I still felt like I didn't know what was going on. I don't think of myself as like an elite gamer at all. I just want to have a good time.
Over here. We gotta talk.
Yeah, okay. What up, home skillet?
I don't know what a Norse
Belna.
Consider yourself old.
We tried to hold off and wait for the vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
A fracas?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole corps without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
Belna, I like you.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Because if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good.
Sounds like we gotta take down Olvin.
Better chance with the bristlebacks.
Care about graphics? If so, try Diablo 2 and 3. Oh, man. Oh, back in the day, Diablo 2, I burned out PCs summoning skeletons in Diablo 2. I remember I played Diablo 3 briefly, but currently I don't play Blizzard games until they fully get rid of Bobby Kotick. I don't like that guy. I don't want to give him any money.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I have a long I don't care that much as long as the game is fun, right?
I'll go give the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Ooh. That sturdy hard plate. Yeah, gameplay loops are one thing. Different games I think fulfill different functions and different desires. Some of them, like this one, have like a very interesting traversal style and combat system. The exploration I find deeply satisfying. Man, I will kill a ton of time with what was that little Devolver game? It was like NES pixel art, right? Hang on a sec. Give me a moment here. Loop Hero. Right? Loop Hero on PC or the Switch. That is a game that you can like turn on and play for 20 minutes or turn on and play for 10 hours. The graphics are nothing to talk about, but the gameplay is just like incredibly satisfying. Hit a wall in Luigi's Mansion 3. I think you soft lock yourself in one of the rooms. Is that the one with Gooigi? Might have to drop him through a grate. Hey man, I don't know. Video games are just magic. Wait, where am I going? Why farther away? What is this? You're no longer the worst company. That's Apple. Yeah, it looks like they're fighting for it. Did that bring me farther away? Oh, it's telling me to get to a higher elevation. Got it. I gotta stop picking berries. I have over 1,000 in my stash. I don't need them. Okay, so this way, then this way down the path? No. Still bearing this way. This map confuses me sometimes. Vista Point Tower.
An image from the vault. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
Somewhere within the marked area of the map Use your focus to line up the image in the world and find where it was taken. Right, but is that here? I forget how these work.
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there
Missing.
was a bridge nearby?
Missing the house. Okay, so there's a bridge here. Right, so we're trying to find the right peak. I am definitely missing something. Oh, okay. There we are. It's the ruins I already explored. Right. So we just got to line it up exactly. Is that the front side of the house?
I don't think that's right. I better keep looking.
Ugh, so awful at these. I remember the first time I played through, these gave me a hard time. I played through, oh god, what game was it? Senua, Hellblade Song. And it is, like, full of puzzles like these.
Right. Better try another spot.
Yeah, correct ruin just in the wrong position. Hellblade, Senua's Struggle was full of stuff like this. It was just... It was just mind-boggling how long I could try and fail to get everything to line up.
Nope. I should find another spot.
I just need to find the right angle on the peak, right? If I'm at the right ruins. Or if there's our house. Alright, feel like so? No, that's a different extension.
Looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
Like, see, except that doesn't line up with those same...
This doesn't look right. Better try another spot.
Alright. So many different variances. Keep going left. Alright. I'm assuming this way. Right? Here's our main starting point, and I'm going to let you guys walk me through this. I thought that I could line up the house based on the chimney, but that's not the right angle, not the right spot. So, facing the house and this campfire, left more. Hell yeah, like so? We're getting there.
Ruins of a bridge.
Boom.
Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. I think I'm almost in the right spot.
Alright, we're getting there, Alright, we're just looking for our bridge. Closer. Where's our other bridge ruin?
That did it.
Boom.
Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks
Woo!
like these vista points were made by... Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's
I
company.
remember that there's always like some little platform for you somewhere. Now that I have found one. Thank you all for the help. I very much appreciate it. All right, let's take a look at this data point. Right, Vista Point, text log partial. Ba-bam. Move over here. Congratulations on reaching the lodge at Zion National Park stop of our Vista Point tour. Brought to you at Miriam Technologies. Or brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. Ever since their establishment in 1872, national parks like this one have played a vital role in preserving our natural heritage, but many have been threatened by climate change. That's why we created our Forester line of wilderness management machines. From ecosystem analysis to seed distribution and fire management, our creations are designed to restore wild landscapes to the way nature intended them to be. Comment. Ramiro, 5 stops down, 4 more to go. Jai Li, I've come a long way for this, so happy to finally take the tour. Sami, we should make all children come here. They spend so long on holograms now, they should come to these spaces to understand our world properly. Amr, can't you fix the sign by the drop-off point? We got lost 5 times finding this data corrupted. Got another signal lens. All right. Ooh, good character bias. Blameless Marad, Sun King Avad, Aaron, Petra, Vanasha. We'll go through all these later. And we've gotten news on the machines. There's a lot of our stuff. Berserk 15%. Cool, cool. After I call it, I will dig through and find what the best builds are for my current setup. But Champions tokens. Ooh. I can buy new face paints. Alright. Hang tight. Starter bow. Ha, nah. I'm going to go grab a drink and look at this lovely Frank Lloyd Wright painting for just a little bit. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Move that display. BRB. All right. They say you should do the things you're good at. Said I'm great at taking care of cats and playing video games. Alrighty, did that. Let's go bust this jam. Heidi's back. I see y'all. You can't hide from me. I am the Panopticon. I am Big Brother. No, I'm the little brother. Dude, look at all this unknown junk. Keeps telling me about Valor Surges. I don't remember what those are, game. I'm going the wrong way. The only downside to these games is that they're so the Panopticon. Decepticons are cop cars that turn out to be evil robots. Panopticons are cop cars that turn out to be cameras. Fast travel between campfires I've discovered without using a fast travel pack. Ooh. I just have to go from campfire to campfire. Hey, what's this little joint?
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
Pigs! Aloy is carrying around several pounds of freshly harvested, unpreserved pork. So it's got to be good, right?
Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Just tons of medicinal berries. And I think since the last playthrough, I think I even have some turkey from 2022. Most played game? Oh, God. It would...
And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through.
It'd probably have to be World of Warcraft. I played Warcraft for a very long time.
Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
Right, like, I played many hours of World of Warcraft. Like 70K hours? Man, I'm not sure.
Send this to my stash.
Animal Crossing New Horizons. His island is beautifully manicured. Right.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
Got 90K hours logged into Barbie's Dreamland Adventures. My horse is meticulous. Fiber zest added to my pouch. Ooh.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
Hup. Hup.
There's
Hup.
smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion?
6 years of total time accumulated. Woo! Man, that's a lot of Zerg rushing.
So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. And I have to take them out before I can look around. Okay, Better take a look at where the smoke's
All right, 6 years total accumulated playtime. It matters if it's a recent collapse because that means that that it wasn't instrumented by the Karja, so it's evidence against Volans, our little Teamster type guy. You know, Union man who's for the little man, but not really, because every time the little man wins, he gets the most of the profit. That kind of dude. Jimmy Hoffa analog.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back. There's a lot of blaze down there.
Yeah.
There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
Hello?
This note's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvend must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let you go.
Yeah, the foreman. The manager, if you will. Shipping manifest, a charcoal smudged record written in a rough hand, 24 barrels of blaze, 4 shovels, 9 hammers, 1 keg of Spitfire. Delivered in full as spit sworn by Ragurg tradesman. I just accidentally took a screenshot. Getting harder to deliver your shipments quietly, Olvend. Ran into a Karja patrol and wasted an hour heading to the northern mine just to throw them off a scent. Javad may be a chuff, but until you get that concession signed, he can still shut down my trade. So if you want to keep blasting away at this scorched out mine, I'm happy to oblige. But my fees have just gone up. Signed, Ragurg. Oh, Ragurg. Yeah, Union Emperor. Union God King! The grandest of high potentates. So, what? I can detonate that, right? Do I have to make my way across, or can I just blow that up? Right? Small supply cache. Grapple point. Take me home. My initial instinct is just to blow up all of that blaze, but probably not the best idea.
So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
Now it's just clear the Bristlebacks out, right? Like from here, it's a cleanup job. Yeah, I vaguely remember how it ended shortly before. Like I was playing Horizon, or I was playing this game when the announcement that Lance Reddick died dropped. So I vaguely remember what was kind of like going on at the time because it was fresh and relevant and of course very sad. I don't know if I would want them to, like, recast him. I don't know if anyone could do Sylens justice, right? I don't know. We'll have to see what happens with the third one. What a great performance, though. Oh no, I want to go to this thing. Alright, that's this other tower. Who left a trap?
A trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
Give me your bits. A mystery. Hmm. Let's see what we got. Lokasha.
We must be patient.
Hey, what's up?
Leave us alone. We have nothing for you. We must be patient. Vigilant. Our path will be revealed. We need only... We can't allow you up the mountain. I'm sorry.
You can't allow me?
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone.
You can't stop me. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I do what I want. Oh, that's right. I gotta get the side quest first. Yeah, we can still get up to the other tower, though, right? No, facing that way. There's a campfire. Treasure chest. There are loot spots, but no literal treasure chests. Yeah, most of the big treasure chests come on later in the game. Right, like you can kind of subdivide the gameplay outside of stuff like you know, like how it feels to do combat, into like climbing puzzles and traversal sections versus like there will be some big deep city delving sections. Especially when we go into the Forbidden West. Jump against a surface, then tap to perform a wall jump. Ah, sick. A lot of swimming and diving as well. And a lot of stealth swimming and diving, so... If you have thalassophobia, get ready to fight a giant robot plesiosaur. They suck. It's garbage. Yeah, lots and lots of cavern diving. This game is huge. For old time's sake, I revved it up and did the... Yeah, Lapras. A Nessie, as we olds call them. For like old time's sake, I revved it up and did the first quest in into the DLC, into the what was it called, the Scorching Wastes, and I remembered that I did not remember how to play at all, so I figured it'd be best to go back from square one. And by that I mean we played through Zero Dawn first. Hup. Woo! Yeah, Burning Shores. I have not yet done Burning Shores, so it'll be a discovery that we all make together. I'll do this so I can get this Campfire. Totally screwed up memories of the controls you had. Yeah, since then I'd played like God of War and Ghost of Tsushima, and all of my attacks were off. Everything was awful. I had lost all of my gamer skills. Couldn't traverse to save my life. Speaking of... Nope. Oh, I played Battletoads once. That was enough. That was enough for me. Man's got to know his own limitations, and the platform stage? No. It's like the underwater level of the old NES Ninja Turtles game. You only go through that suffering once, and then you realize that you have better things to do with your life. Right? Life is for... Come on, Aloy, get up there. You realize that life is for the living of it. Grapple point can be grappled when in range. What do I gotta do to be in range? Well, we'll give it one more go. Get a good running start. Nope. Higher. Well, if you insist. It's a good idea. Can I climb up? Where is the nearest place that I can ascend to? Show me the yellows. What are you guys doing out here? Okay. Come on, Aloy, figure it out. You can Batman your way through this. There's our culprit. I've not played Final Fantasy Tactics, I don't think. So this is, I need to hop. No. Right, me too. Yeah! It worked. I'm an idiot. No, it worked just fine. The failure was all me. All right, come on, grapple point. Let's do this. I can't have gotten this bad at the game in such... I know it's been a while, but...
Water in my boots.
Please, game, just let me get to the side quest. Okay, from here, if I jump, it's right on the other side of that waterfall. I just got to be facing it. There we go. And from there, I can jump, maybe hover a bit. Right? Can I get higher? Doesn't really look like it. Nope. Ah. Alright. Hey! Ooh. I appreciate the shortcuts. What is this joint? Grapple points. So I want to go back over there and get the lens in that thing. Ooh. It's a bit of a trick. But I think we got to give it a shot, right? Cowabunga it is. I may have made an error. Ha ha ha. Old barrel. What are you? Grapple point. No grapple point over yonder. I look over, I see the chat. Left, left. I hope I got the right. Hope I got it in time. Okay, let's chop down this ledge here. Grapple point. We'll take it. Creep around this side. Amateur geologists we. Parkour. Give it a quick scan. Make sure that we're not missing any kind of like weird data points or anything. Oh yeah. I also know that any of the collectibles that I pick up, I'll have a side quest for all of those, so I find it's best to do them when my attention is drifting on them. Since I already have all of the gear, right? Like most of the side quests, like for these, are dependent on you having stuff that comes much later in the story, so you'd be confounded at first, but since it's New Game Plus, what do I gotta lose? Let's see, can I grapple onto you? It's like a much more complicated high-stakes Zelda, right? Like, rubble. Yeah. I mean, Breath of the Wild had like a certain a certain vibe and appeal to it, and Tears of the Kingdom was phenomenal. This feels a little like I don't know, more robust. Zelda is banking on a history of, you know, decades worth of dearly beloved games and world class music design, you know, the best that Nintendo had to offer, and it was a lot. Lordy. This is as big and sprawling as Breath of the Wild felt, and that's like a huge accomplishment. Lens of Afternoon.
Lens.
Boom.
Guess I'll
Nice.
figure out what to do with it later.
Okay, check our map. It's another unknown thing. Let's go on ahead. We can come back to here later with a fast travel. Let's get pointed in the right direction. All right. Whoops. Whoops. Give that lady for the side quest. Oh yeah, the all 6 lenses. Yeah, I think I've got 3 of them now, so we're halfway there.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to Barren Light.
But I got diplomacy to do. Because we gotta meet the Tanakh, the coolest motherfuckers in the world. Bonjour, dickbag.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Yeah, me neither. I don't tend to get into the mini games. Like I played Witcher. I never played Gwent. I'm bad at card games. I'm not that much better at like mini games inside games. So, I'll pass.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Yeah, he does kind of have a bit of a Penn Jillette vibe.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again. What? The Bristlebacks are defeated. You. What? Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Terrific. Great. Yay.
We did it. We solved unemployment.
To personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Ha-ha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah. I guess I do.
I gotta do some diplomacy.
Well, the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
Boom.
Oh, hi!
Go ahead and drink one of those. What do we got? What do we got? We got merchants. We got to talk to Wadis. We got to talk to Javad. I'm gonna go talk to Wadis first.
Stealth, power, and protect.
Trade with a Stitcher. Cards of Behemoth Elite. I think we've already got all of those. Yeah. Ever played Shadow of War or Mordor? Nah, I missed out on those. I missed a whole generation of console gaming, lost in Azeroth. Play it, they're good. I'll add them to the queue. Shadows of War was the one with the with like the rival that would evolve with you, right?
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says.
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
All right, I remember hearing that worked out like really well.
Waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Baron Lightwood East. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Bye, buddies.
Come with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Dude, this guy's lugging this cart around by himself, dressed in that much leather and iron. Whew. What are they feeding these Oseram boys? Jorah ate his Wheaties. Guy will help you move a house.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup.
Sick. Glide targeting. Slow down time and draw your weapon when aiming. Yeah.
Guess I could head straight.
Gotta learn all these new skills.
Or poke around the dome.
Yeah, Nemesis system. All of my gamer homies said that worked out real well. Okay. Next is Avad the Willing. Also removed the pay to win in the second game. Yeah, there was some controversy about that. Pardon me, excuse me. Jay Vizzle the Whizzle.
What news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt.
Ooh.
No, you don't think.
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps.
Yeah.
If this is
yeah. Fuck Ulvin.
Information. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking.
No, man, we have the...
Of course.
What are you talking about? We have the thing. Right? We got the letter that was... What? We got the letter that was in the mines. Relic from the ruins, collectible, find the origins of the ornament, find the ornament. Dope. That makes no sense. Big tutorials. Engaging. Machine grapple strikes. Tap X while jumping within range. Okay. Alright, let's get there. Let's go to Baron's Light and pick up these quests on the way.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Thanks, man. Oh, it's inside. Haha. It's Petra.
Seat's always open. Aloy.
Check back in with Petra.
Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Petra may have a drinking problem.
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now,
sorry,
I'm
Mom.
just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
we all love it when Mommy yells at us. It's fine.
Trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since.
This is it.
But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk.
True.
Not that it matters to Talland. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere
I mean,
else.
like, we know that if we didn't have this embassy thing to go with, you know, we would completely set her up to run this town. She deserves it.
Shadow Karja for one. At least not anymore.
She should be a queen.
Some other brand of sun crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray.
In this house we stand, Petra.
From starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Get it, he's a thug.
Who is
Cleanbroker.
This Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Talland works for Ulvin?
Ah, an accomplice.
I think so. But Talland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Petra said Talland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Yeah, sure. Let's shake this guy down. And let's get our other quest. Chainscrape, talk to Talland. First, scan around. Campfire, small supply cache. You. I would like to buy a health potion, please. Resources, Eastern Birdwing, Foxeye Jay Feather, Squirrel Meats. I don't know what of any of those I may need.
Steel and steam. That was a fair exchange.
But I'm apparently 41 paces away from my next side quest. There. Alright, what do you guys need? I love these two.
With you. Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. No, just stop talking. Where are we? So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it.
I'm not buying anything from you.
Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Sounds like an inefficient weapon.
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just
Awesome,
say
parents.
that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this
Right. Coming at least every year. I don't know. I like this outfit because, like, it's an all-around good vibe, right? One of the worst things is when you're wearing, like, some goofy headdress during a cutscene.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me
Tell me about this javelin thrower, and then we'll change up our look a bit.
When I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind
Mix
of
up the cosmetics.
javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need
Faster and more explosions. Great, great.
For starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
I should have all of these.
That, just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
I think this one actually is also
You get 'em for me.
this has the most melee override power. Right. Right, the Awesome Artificer is builds up resonators real fast on heavy attacks, and that kind of jams with my playstyle. I don't tend to override a whole lot of things, so I don't need to worry about Tenakth Tactician, right? I can't apply looks, can I? Yeah. I like the Tenakth High Marshal. Right, I never used melee archer much. I was awesome at, or awful at that. I dig the Awesome Forester just because it is the hippie vibe. Tenakth Recon's pretty dope. Tenakth Dragoon. Headdress would be really... Vindicator was a good one. I didn't really like the vibe of any of the Osram stuff. Nora Valiant is... Nora Valiant's a look. Tenakth the Reaver's pretty fierce. Yeah, enjoy, Rob. I love the bear, but I got to be in the right mood for it. Ooh, Skirmisher's pretty nice. Reaver looks too much like a bird. Let's see. Awesome Airbreaker. Ooh, the Behemoth Elite. Carja Shadow, I think, covers up too much of the face. Yeah, let's apply. I think it's the one right underneath my Carja Blazon. Nora Thunder Elite, I like that. Let's apply this look. I like the armor plating.
How's the hunting and gathering go?
Getting there.
What can I do for you?
Man, I should have my
I'll
parts.
be on my way.
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah.
Gotta keep going, sorry.
I legitimately, I don't play games for the cheesecake, right? Like,
All the way out here?
spear can knock armor off machines, straight on the training dummies. Wonk. Nice. I mostly go for what shows on the face region. You can see outfits. Hang on, let me pop my microphone off real quick, or my camera. I think it's inventory. It's not special gear. How do I change the face paints? I have to get to a town and talk to like a barber for that bit, right? Yeah, talk to the dye trader. Yeah, because most of what I focus on is trying to get the right vibe for the facial expressions. The facial modeling in this game is a step up. Talk to Tolland. Sure, before we leave. And shake this punk down, then do our embassy.
Hope to catch you soon.
Tolland!
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Carja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed him myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I
Yeah,
do
I've been
say
up
so
there.
myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Carja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy
Yeah,
bunch.
versus just like turn off headpiece, yes or no.
Have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we?
Because like the headpiece brings, it always brings, like the headpiece does bring the look together, but it would be cool to swap different ones in and out. Whoop. All right. Let's go to the Twilight Carja camp. Bristlebacks is on hold until the embassy's been completed. Love that they go on ahead and tell us. Boom. Back to the map. We've already been to these dudes, so we can fast travel. This is why it pays to explore. Now, when they tell us to do side quests, we can cheese them. On all T, do a $10 microtransaction.
Something's holding up.
Woo! Let's see. Hey, guys. I guess I gotta go fight those machines first. Well, let me help them out. Stab.
Those people are under attack.
Get to safety!
On their way. Those people are under attack.
I'll help the Nora.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for change rate.
Cool. Hup. I thought that guy was dead.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
You guys good? What those girls need? Charger horns? I mean, not that it really matters. I never use the javelin thrower. Was alive to begin with. Let's see. Burrower bits. Where's our refugees at? Again, the problem is always like, I'm the one in charge of the camera, and my sense of direction is abysmal.
Lie still.
You want to talk now, Lakasha?
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else.
No, like, future Amish.
There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest.
Tell Savohar to go blow.
Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and
Uh-oh.
won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns.
Yep.
He will return. He must.
Manifesting some faith for these people.
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being?
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their
Yeah, but you kind of missed the day of...
from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to
I don't feel too
salvation.
sorry for these people.
And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh.
It was like, all right.
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got
Okay,
friends.
Nutbar.
Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him.
Aloy gets involved in a bunch of other people's businesses.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't
Yeah. Yeah, each one feels like its own little fleshed out mini story, so I really appreciate him.
It doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern.
Let's go fetch the boy.
Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs...
Look at yourself. Lokasha, look at how you dressed.
You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar...
Talon's right back there. Talon's dragging a hammer. He's like gonna brain some... Oh, Aloy's here. I'll give her one more time.
We've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him.
Then I'll poke him
Days.
with an arrow.
Yes,
Just
that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
just poke him with Silence's lance. Just, yeah, yeah.
I've already seen Savohar near the tower. He wasn't looking too good.
Whoop. Zoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Fast travel. Video game protagonist on a warp time and space. Savohar.
Sun above me, the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Savohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide.
My man's gonna need some aloe vera.
must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't
Uh-oh.
need vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are
Nice to know that hyper-religious nutcases
isn't solving anything.
continue to transcend time and, yeah. Nah, can't fix what he got and can't fix what his followers can't. You can't talk your way out of zealotry. Right, this is a cult, y'all.
My people will find their home.
It's like dope. Tell you what, I'm gonna go loot that Stormbird, get its heart for that guy down there so that they leave you alone and you continue doing you, I guess.
The Order is scared, Sevar.
The last rays of Eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so.
Poke?
What's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. Salvation is at hand.
Oh, the tone on his voice got, like, weird there. Very spooky.
I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide.
That's why he sounds so rough.
Will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true son above me. The true son before me.
Yeah, this Keith Richards looking dude is gonna die.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this
Man, how did he even get up here?
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
Okay. We done did this. Drop to the ledge. Hop. Up. Up we go.
A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
What else have they got? Like, he's not even wearing machine bits. Right? It doesn't look like any of his people were wearing leather, so... Like, it's all fabric. He could very well just be full-on grain-fed. I don't know. I don't know if the Karja... How much agriculture the Karja are doing. Oh, whichever way, he's been hoofing it a long time, so... Also, what kind of travel rations? It didn't look like he had many hunters in his group. There's my points.
The officer that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
Yeah, go get him. Demonic Angel, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it was good to meet you. Take it easy. Ciao.
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
Down we go.
Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there.
Oh, this man's dead.
Savahar? I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe.
I brought you enough money to afford a Motel 8.
I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Quick save. Wee.
Come on. Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
No. There's Tolland with his thugs.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
It's a lawless place here. I don't know. Do we want to pick a fight with these guys or just stake our own claim? Or do we want to be nice about it? Let's stake our own
From
claim.
what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird. Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss. Blasted love, shut up. Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Okay.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
Yeah, just go into the market. Tolland and his boys won't mug you the second you set foot in town.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll
Yeah.
look after you and
Mommy will make it
until
better.
You can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Get out of here, you crazy cultists. A squirrel hide, a Jay Wishbone, and some champion tokens. For being a good guy. Sick, new skills. Warrior's Instinct or Elemental Spear. Smoke Bomb Heal, Ropecaster Expert. Low Health Stamina. Shield Drop. Resonator refill. Flying grapple launch. Let's go ahead and work our way from this side first. Schwabom. Okay. Buddy, you alright? What are we looking at here? Hey, look at this son of the cave.
Don't find green shine too often.
I don't know what you're talking about, Aloy. You find greenshine all of the time. Squeeze through crack. Eee. I know it's just a video game, but like, nah, man, I'm paranoid about that. The last thing I would want to do is squeeze through a crack in an underwater cavern. No. Oof, guess we gotta. Lord. Probably open. Well, howdy. Let's see. There's a ton of them over there. Fun little resource treasure chests, just full of vendor scrap, but let's get that bread.
This'll break my fall.
Daunt West completed. Really pretty in here, though. Okay. Aloy, can you climb up? Thank you. All the way up. Aloy, there you go. Poke around, satisfy that gamer itch. Yeah. See what ancient supplies would they hold? Why would there be ancient supply boxes down here in what looks like a completely organic cavern? I wonder. Alright, let's blow this pop stand. That's worth a fast travel pack. Not having to backtrack our way through. Easy. Easy call. Alright, go to Barren Light, override a charger. I need a Fanghorn rib, huh? Let's go fetch that. Easy enough to knock a rib off of a Fanghorn. And we'll hitch a charger on the way back. Turn it in later. We'll make sure we have all of our stuff.
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet.
And you will, Aloy, you will. Machine writing is much better in this game. Hey-oh! Do a lot of running and jumping around in this game. I think we've been through this camp a time or two. Wild boar just chilling. Huh. Alright, well, forward. Onwards, upwards. That way.
There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
And hop.
Down it goes. Should be able to harvest its rib now. Got everything I need for Giant
Schwank.
Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
Not too bad. Get some. Maybe, okay. Get less. Get slightly less, but not too much.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
Rapidly, as we discovered earlier. Hup, hup. Do I need to be all the way up here? Alright, that's just the Fanghorn rib. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Fast travel back, turn that in. Go override our charger. Make the embassy. Open up trade negotiations in the Tanakh. Find our copy of Gaia Save the World. Easy peasy. Short game. Short. Where are you nerds?
You! I know you see me.
I always wonder if they're talking to me, but I'm like, nah, I can't. What?
Not again.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
That's the look of a video game protagonist if I've ever seen
A
one.
few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
I would make you robot arms.
Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Who doesn't?
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh.
Because we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Nerds. I love them.
Hey, Red! How's the javelin thrower treating ya?
Hope you're having a blast.
Ah, finally.
Never used it. Alright. Let's get our charger. We get the embassy started and call it for the evening. I'll make myself some late dinner. Dun 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 dun.
To learn how to override machines.
But I know how to override a charger. Up we go. Much faster mode of travel. Attaboys. Pardon me, folks. Excuse me. Pardon me, lads. Pardon me, pig.
Coming through.
Yeah. They see me as a foe, I get it.
Barren Light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. Karja Horn. Maybe that means the embassy's starting soon. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Ooh. You betcha, buddy. Well, Karoof.
I know you see me.
I'll come find you later.
Who keeps saying that? New quest over here as well. Eaten by the Tenakth? Brutal.
What do you think? Can you get a good price for it?
There's Erend. That looks like he's had a few.
You in a sour mood?
Gentlemen.
Big E, what's up, baby?
Taking the edge off?
Oh, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it. Now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad.
Man, that really hurt his feelings.
Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse.
Poor guy.
I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
I know not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep
I'm willing.
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Karja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids.
See, Aaron's trying his best, right? He believes in Avad.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Karja out of the West. I can't
Right, he's already a veteran.
And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. But no matter how much new stone they put up.
Bear is over in the Rob. Bear is back. Welcome back, Rob. We're just about to get the embassy started.
I better get going.
Just checking in with Aaron first.
Do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me,
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
not don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Aloy is such a goody two shoes.
Like,
Man, the man's got stuff to do, you know? Right. Let's get this going. We'll pick the other thing up.
Yes, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Juarez is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tenakth marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Oseram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tenakth have left.
So what's your deal,
You
dude?
said something about Tenakth marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear.
Okay.
In exchange, the Tenakth return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Always is.
Because the
Video game
Tenakth
protagonist.
were some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge.
Yeah, man, I got the Sun King's thumbs up. Like, let me through the gate.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tenakth tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled.
Man, I don't give a rat's ass about that man's opinion. I don't care if you impress Ulvund.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
Move, bitch. Get out the way.
Commander, better brace yourself. And good luck.
We can have peace with the... How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
I do not care for your
The Tenakth
scripture.
are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West.
Yeah, it's a forgotten corner of the
If
West.
you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
I will. I'll fast travel.
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
So I could just, like, stab this guy, right?
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself.
I do what I want.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl.
Oh, I should have kept the beard.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself. The gate stays sealed until that one road.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey,
I'ma get you.
What's happening? You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Gates.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you
Tell him, Aaron, tell him.
King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Varl is a homie. Roll with your homie.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
Hold on. We're gonna matching ensemble with our boy. Where's our Nora stuff? Yeah, Nora Valiant. Nocthriva, Nora Tracker, Tara Thresher, Sky Climber, Oseram. Nora Anointed looks pretty great. Nora Thunder Elite looks rough. Let's do our Nora Valiant.
We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
That way we rep our hometown.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja.
I like these guys. They roll hard.
To ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives
I'm not part of their crew.
your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East.
She's crossed a country to be here.
Lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
Big eagle motif.
A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite.
So this guy's a compatriot of Avad's.
Knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you
Hey, buddy.
Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate...
Hello, small friend.
They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why.
No butts on the internet, cat.
Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never
Sick
seen
ink,
things
bro.
like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
He's got a theme. I respect that.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Spill it on me, bruh.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action.
So he's a defector.
When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate.
Hey,
I was
nerd.
taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
Ooh, cannibalism.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me.
Yes, little man.
Evidently, he appreciated my enjoyment.
Ah!
He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
Scrawny boy. His love is savage.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes. But it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving
Okay.
the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past.
What, Marshal?
Practice. Marshals are Hikaru's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tanaths just spat on the ground when I walked by.
I love learning about the different cultural...
Forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tanath. To survive, one must master it.
So they like getting bullied. Noted.
More than they should. I can't blame the Tanath for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaru and the Marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
So he's now coming back to Karja as a Tenakth emissary. He's defected completely.
When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive.
I mean, understandably.
He is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was.
Right. It's good politics.
I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it.
It's got like a very young Stanley Tucci vibe to him.
The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in
Nice little personal thing.
or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind.
I thought that hand gesture meant something entirely different for a moment there.
In a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
Centuries of war? Woo.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you.
Truth.
Your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the 2 of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you.
So a ticket for 2.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet
or where we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Always got to be a roadblock of somebody else's party. Right, I got to sit here and watch a whole bunch of diplomats and diplomacy.
Open the gates.
Do old ritualized border sales.
The sun rises over a land at war. So too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
A queen.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Oh, she got a velociraptor. She's silence backed.
Lancers, form up.
I got a wrecker.
They're riding machines. Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers, light them up.
Not now, buddy. Buddy, it's the worst of all possible times. Ah! Ginger pants!
Archers, keep them back. Left flank.
Oof.
To the Karja. Run them down. They're not gonna make it.
Bye, Voadis.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Adios, Voadis.
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
Oh, right in the silk pouch. Fashav, we should have been homies.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
Yup.
Here they come!
Time to fight.
Get to your positions!
Vengeance for Fasha!
They lost their
The rider!
This isn't a battle worth inking!
Aloy, here's some ammo.
Cut them all down!
Bonk.
Cut them all down!
Yeah, I'll face down a horse. New Game Plus, we don't care. The game's like, alright, well... Ooh. Hardcore.
They got
Ooh.
Here's ammo. I'm on target.
I'll cover you!
Whoops. Ah. Where are they at? All right.
Got that one.
Is that my horse? No, just a horse. Did I get ya? And poink.
I've got this.
Look at this clever dirtbag. I warned him. I should have come down and fought fair.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief.
I dig the mask designs a lot.
Granted.
Yeah, let's go. I face down Thunderjaws. I ain't scared of you. I ain't scared of nothing. Ooh, I'm scared of Varl dying in a cutscene, though. Ah, yeah.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield.
Blade will find
you. Ooh.
That's my chance.
Hup. Hup. Wah wah. Double tap man. Yo, who's next?
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No.
Nah, dog.
Honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades, mark this day. Today you have decimated the Marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out.
Sharp move. So he goes, today was a successful first strike.
Get him to the camp. Now.
Brutal.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on.
He's a good homie.
I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
So now we got a whole diplomacy thing. Brutal.
It's salvage time, boys.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I don't think it can take a hit, but I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, we noticed.
The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Vishav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross.
So if I need to check in with Hikaru.
You have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
Intrastate intrigue.
And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, There were a number of Karja and Oseram who went
Wait,
out
while
there
I'm at it. No. I've got another thing to...
Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out.
I mean, I'll poke around, but I got other things to do.
Tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utara border. But why...
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Ooh, there's apparently a lot you can tell me.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way.
I mean, Wadis kind of deserve to go out that way.
It's the least I can do.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
Nah,
His
man.
body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights.
Oh, he's Avad's cousin.
You could ask for more.
Oh.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
There's some very clean leather gloves, my guy.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her
Ooh.
attack was
She's Angela Bassett.
precise. Until you
She will destroy you. You'll beg for her to destroy you.
The land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they
Right?
could lie low.
Is it Angela Bassett?
Moment to strike.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Let's see.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
Yeah, it's
I've
Angela
only heard
Bassett.
Stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
Plainsong. Are they big,
They're a peaceful bunch.
big Cure
at least
fans?
compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of
Big into
farmers
Jane's
surviving in
Addiction?
the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Nah, dog.
No. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
Interesting. I'm not sure how much I trust this guy.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border.
Did it work?
Peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
Alright, anybody else out west?
So there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
All right.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish
I'm done with you, Lawan.
The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Damn right we will. We're driven. Nothing will stop us. Kill Regala's champion. Alright, we're gonna loot, hit the energy point you've created with a ranged weapon to... Oh, yeah.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe...
Whoa, look at all these guys.
It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence.
Ooh.
What's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
I like how they fill in the time that you spend looting
Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
with Aloy's notes on the plot. Right, that's a fun way to reveal narrative information. All right. Aaron's got Varl's back. I've got to be on my way. And, I've got to go check in with the Tenakth, I guess. Right? Can we... There's a place that we can fast travel back to, right? Yeah, right there. Let's get to this campfire. And then that is where I'll call it. Loot, loot, loot. See, what if the one thing that I need is that bristleback tusk? Can't help it, gotta loot everything. This button's gonna wear, this triangle button's just gonna wear down to a nub. Alright, that's where I'm gonna call it for the evening. Thanks for hanging out. Like, comment, subscribe, do all the good stuff if you're watching this on YouTube later. Have a good one, and we'll see you guys next time. Take it easy.